Is it really D114? Do you know what? I'm doubting myself here. It's D114. Yeah. D114, week 17, year 2025. Let's go, Idaho. Boom. My camera's. Oh, needs to be over there. Okay. I don't think it's going to work over there. It's 9:18 a.m. Should have been up an hour and a half ago. The monsters fell out of my car last night because they were the box. There was four left in there, I think. Either three or four. I think there was four left, and it was a pack of nine, I think. And I got two in the office in the fridge, one for later and one for tomorrow, Friday. The missus took one. I had one yesterday, but it was cold from the car, and this was from the car. I didn't put them in the fridge. Uh, maybe I should have. But yesterday when I opened the door, no, yesterday I thought about putting them upright, and I thought, no, that'll be fine. And then when I opened the car door yesterday, late at night, fucking all of them tried to escape, and all of them dropped on the floor and everything. So, bit of a weird aftertaste. Right, so we're on Power 1 Island. As you can tell, I'm a little bit out of it. I just had a coconut macaroon, uh, which didn't taste that good. I've done my call answering uh, for the island phone, um, but nothing's happening when you don't press any options or stay on hold, and your call will be answered shortly. Nothing's happening just to let it go through, and I'm paying like £1, €1 55 or £1.55 every time I change it, and I've changed it like three times. It costs a fortune, but I want a David Attenborough voice anyway. Um, that's what I'm looking for. Uh, so yeah, um, that's what I'm hoping for. All right, people. So I'm doing vehicle testing stations. I've been so excited to ring these people. So I've done my first call, first quote. Hi, good morning. I was looking for, Hiya. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, brilliant. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details with you and my prices. Oh, brilliant. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, bear with me. No, it's fine. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. Um, it was my idea though, so don't feel sorry for me. Is it Mount and Lens Leinster? Transport. Oh, fantastic. And what was your name, if you don't mind me asking? Claire, did you say? With an I, Claire, or without? With an I. Brilliant. I'm Charles, by the way. Pleased to meet you. No, whenever you're ready. Yeah, honestly, I've been doing this for a very long time. So I do say to people, I don't know if this will make any sense, but I do say to people, I promise not to do your head in. And if you understand what that means, then we're on the same page. But I've been doing it for a long time. So I run my own company for the last 8 years, but I've been doing it for 16 day in, day out. I was going to say though, before you go, and I know this is a bit of a long shot, but do you have an example of a printer that I can start getting across some prices as examples? Do you have like a HP or Brother or just something I can kind of get my teeth into? Express, yeah, perfect. Is it Pro Express? Does it say Samsung Express and it might have a letter M with four numbers after it? Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yeah, perfect. It normally says 3820 or 2026. Did, sorry. Thank you, Claire. Oh, perfect. Yeah, yeah. MLT hyphen D 116L. It takes a drum as well. The MLT hyphen R 116. Does that ring a bell? The drum? You need to change the drum every three toners. Off the top of my head, anyway. I'll double check. But it does take a drum. I'm sure it takes a drum. Um, do you have? I don't know if this will ring a bell, but do you have a HP printer? Because I've quoted a lot of vehicle testing stations with a HP color laserjet M479. Does that ring any bells with you? Okay, yeah. Are they the same model, or is they two separate models? Okay, the M479. Does that ring a bell with you by any chance? It's the color one. It's the one that I don't know what you call your government agency, because in the UK we call it the ministry. Well, that's the old way of calling it. Um, is that the one that they you got given to do a certain job? Does that make sense? The yeah, the other printer, is it different or is it similar? Uh, no. Unfortunately, Claire, I know my numbers. That's going to be close. 3470. Yeah, I don't want to stress you out though by getting the number. You can always reply back when you get a chance. That 3470 sounds like a Samsung, to be honest. Sounds more like a Samsung. Yeah. No, I appreciate that. And thank you very much for letting me send it. Much appreciated. 2 seconds. I gotta tell George that he's disrespectful. Mate, what is your problem, man? You in this Santa Claus car? What do you mean? What do you mean Santa Claus car? What's that supposed to mean? What's going on, bro? Hang on, Scout. Uh, well, I've lost the element of surprise. Uh, let's go. Tell you one thing, I'm quite enjoying my work. So there's that. Huh? What? 116L, am I doing it wrong? MLT-D 116L. What am I doing wrong? Uh, MLT-D -A D. Right there. Double check though, bro. See, people have a tendency to fucking change the goalposts every 2 minutes. 34. Alright. Alright. Right. Duplicate this. Duplicate. Oh shit. Due date would be tomorrow. I love ya. Tomorrow. You're only a day away. 5849. She hasn't ordered since the end of January. Good sign. TN 1050. Order 5849. One schedule this afternoon. 16 hours? Alright, next call. Hi, good morning. I'm not sure if I pressed the right option. Um, I was I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Because I've quoted a few vehicle testing stations with the HP printer. Would I be allowed permission to leave prices just for that one, if that makes sense? I don't know if you have it. It's the HP ColorLaserJet Pro. The M479 is the one that I've come across quite a bit, and I've sent an email with prices for that one. I don't know if that makes sense though. Oh no, no, I haven't sent an email to you guys. I'm very old fashioned. My name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. But I'm old fashioned. I ring first and ask if it would be okay to send. I don't send emails without asking because people get so inundated with so much rubbish on their emails. I'd rather them know that it's coming from me with agreement, prior agreement. You know. Would that be okay? Are you sure? Yeah, no, of course. If that's okay with yourself, that'd be brilliant. Thank you very much. Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. But it's my fault because I'm the one who suggested it. Is it B? But if and I've done this for 16 years as well, so really don't feel sorry for me because it's got slower over the years. No, not at all. My all my superpowers go on my toner knowledge. My ink knowledge is through the roof. No, honestly, it's so true. I got five kids and I can't remember the dates of birth, but I know every toner code, page yield, printer. I get honestly on calls. I get people say to me, "What printer would you recommend?" I say, "Oh, brother, MFC-L 8690 CDW," and they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Well, you asked for a printer recommendation. I know the height, the width, the depth." But is it so it's Bravo Bravo Romeo Echo November November Alpha November. Is that it? B Brennan? Yeah, perfect. Yeah. Bear with me, bear with me. Let me see if I can spell it out for you. So it's DOOLEY Motors with an S. Yeah. Oh, .com. Brilliant. And what was your name, by the way? Yeah, perfect. I'm Charles, by the way. But pleased to meet you. I was going to ask, because I spoke very quickly at the start of the call. Does that printer ring a bell? Can I put that on the email? Um, the HP. Do you know if you have it? Is is it the one? I've got to get the wording right because over here in the UK, there's something called MOT garages. I don't know if you've heard of them before. Um, they're the ones that do the certificates for the cars, and they're independent. Well, a lot of them are independent, and when I say a lot, I mean like there's about 18,000 of them, and about 40% of my business comes from them because usually they're independent, they pay their own bills, they're people who work quite hard. Also, they're people that don't suffer fools gladly, should we say, on the phone. When I make sales calls, they sometimes they can make me cry. But those guys, they have certain printers that do certain jobs for the government, they call it the ministry over here. The M479. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I quote for that one? Would that be okay? And p the cost is, yeah. Well, I got to be honest with you, just to be upfront with you, the cost is astronomical, but it's not plain sailing. with what I offer. So one thing you'll learn about me is that I don't give you the sunshine and rainbows, and that's why I've always done well with garages in the UK because they're the ones that 8 years ago when I had nothing, when I had no business. This is a true story. They were the ones in my first say month, my first couple of months. They were the ones that literally dragged me up and said, Charles, we'll give you a go, but they don't mess around. If there's an issue, they face it head on. They don't kind of beat around the bush. Is probably the best way to describe it. So with me, when I offer something, I offer it. Of course, the price is like you said. The person might be keen on price, but price isn't everything because you can have something for free and it's still not good enough. So for me, it's about the service. It's about one thing I like to say to people, for example, is I promise not to do your head in. It's like one of my favorite sayings because I like people to think that they're not going to be hassled and badgered and pestered, if that makes sense. People come back to me of their own accord, whenever that may be. It could be in a month, it could be in a year, but I'll still be here. You can bet your bottom dollar on that. That's a definite guarantee. I'm not going to go anywhere. Strangely, I really enjoy what I do. It's really weird, but they keep bringing out new printers. Every time I think to myself, every time somebody tells me the printing industry is dying, Brother will release a printer, or HP will release a printer, or Samsung or Xerox, and I'll just be sat there thinking it's not dying at all. Just because people say something doesn't mean it's true. So in my industry, I just have to be the last man standing, and that's what I intend to do. And in Ireland, I've been doing business since August, so I say things like Donegal, so I do business in Ireland, I do, or Mairead, or Murrin, and things like that. So before I didn't know these pronunciations, but I've been doing business in Ireland since last August, and it's been very, very tough. But with me, like I said, what you see is what you get. One thing I did want to say very quickly, because I've taken up enough of your time. Do you have a second printer that I can add to the quote? Because you mentioned at the start of the call that you might be on a contract, but do you have any smaller printers that you may still buy? Yeah, perfect. It should have a letter. Yeah, it should have a letter and some numbers, if that helps. Anyway. Yeah, yeah, I'm not going anywhere. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, perfect. MFC or HL-L. Yeah. Yeah, no, the numbers not don't quite match. It's a color one though, isn't it? It's going to be it's going to HL-L. It's going to be one that doesn't scan, doesn't copy, it just prints. It takes a black, blue, yellow, pink. The only thing is the numbers don't quite match up. But you are on the right lines though. Is it HL3210? I think it could be. Does that ring a bell? You don't have to. Let me check. Let me check. Are you looking at a toner code or are you looking at the printer itself? Right, bear with me. Bear with me. Three. Oh, hang on a second. Is this a brand new one? I I told you I know everything about printers. I was trying to call you a liar without calling you a liar. The one before it, the 3210, is one I know very well. And then you said 3220, and I'm thinking, what? She's just got it wrong. She just read it wrong. That's all she's done. She just got a number wrong. And then you're like, no, no, it's definitely on. I'm thinking, no, no, it's not. Yeah, I know exactly. This is the newer version of the 3210, which was a very popular Brother printer. I just said that, Brother. Yeah, they just released it last year. Um, so the toners, there's two different types of toners. I'll put it in the quote to make it simple, but there's a standard capacity and a high capacity. Same as same as the HP, sorry. But there's two different versions. So when I send the quote, you can clearly differentiate what's better value in terms of page yield. But I offer both standard and high, so that you don't, depending on your budget, it might fit in. But I was going to ask you about the HP. You the word I've got to get the wording right of two things very quickly, but who what when I speak to people about that HP, who gave you the HP? What government body was it? Is it called the VTS, is it, or VTR or something? VTN Center. Okay. So they gave you, so when I speak to people and I say, "Oh, the HP laser printer that the VTN Center gave you." Does that make sense? Yeah, because I've got to get my wording right. Because if I don't get my wording right, I sound like I'm all over the shop. Because I know from speaking to a few garages already that they have the HP color printer, and they keep telling me who gave it to them, and I haven't written it down. So it's the VTN Center. So they sent out all these HP printers all across Ireland to all these garages to say print out certain documents, but use this printer. Their documents have to be printed on that printer. But you have to buy so you don't own the printer, but you have to buy the consumables for the printer. Is that right? Okay. But the consumables, as you may well know, can be quite expensive to buy. But they don't. Do they influence you from where you get it from, or do they advise you? Okay. Perfect. And then the only other question I have to ask on my Excel, I'm very old-fashioned, so I've got an Excel spreadsheet, and on my spreadsheet I've put the sector because I was on the website, the cvrt.ie website, and it took me quite some time, but I managed to put about 150 garages onto my spreadsheet last night, and I've put it into the sector of vehicle testing stations. But this is where it's important I get it right because in my subject header, whenever I send a quote, and I've already done this about 5 times already, so I hope it's not too far wrong. But I've put vehicle testing stations on my as the sector that you're in. Would you class it as that, or would you call it something different? Yeah, that's what I was thinking because every single garage that I've put on are called McCarthy's Garage, or I just quoted ESC Commercial Test Centre, for example. So they've all got different names. But what would you call your sector? Like if like I do business with GP surgeries, pharmacies. I do business with, for example, Specsavers, which would be under opticians. Yeah, so this is the thing, because with motor sales, I've got a different. I haven't done it yet, but there's another category that would be used car dealers, for example. That's what they call them in the UK. But you wouldn't be. So you sell new cars? Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. So so the sector of vehicle testing stations is technically true because it's part of what you do. But if you had to choose a sector or call a sector, you would maybe say new car. New isn't with new car sales in the UK, they're normally big dealerships like under the brand, like Volvo or Ford or Mercedes. Oh, but okay, so over in the UK, they're franchises of the brand. It is that, but that's not the case in Ireland. So for example, in the UK, in Cardiff, where I live, they would be called Kia Cardiff, or it would be called Volvo Cardiff, for example. Obviously, it'd be trading under a different name, like yours is Anthony Dooley, is it? Motors. So for example, it'd be called Kia Cardiff, but maybe on the paperwork it'd be trading as Anthony Dooley Motors, for example. But the sector, the garages that are on the CVRT website. Is it? I've got about 150. Are they all? Do they all sell new cars? Yeah, okay, because it wouldn't be life would not be that simple. Garages that. So when I send a quote across to yourself, if you've seen vehicle testing stations, in brackets County Carlo, that's what I would have put. Um, would you have even thought of anything or blinked or be offended, or it wouldn't have bothered you? You've got better things to worry about than be offended of a subject header. It's just I'm trying to get it right, but I think I've just checked how many I've got to call, and I got to call 140. So I just don't want to get it wrong. Do you think I should maybe? Yeah, but I wouldn't know the difference between who does it just that and who doesn't. So do you think I should, for now anyway, do you think I should err on the side of caution and just keep it as vehicle testing stations as the sector? Yeah, because I've got the list from the CVRT, so I know that every single one is got something to do with vehicle testing stations. Or, yeah. Oh, actually, let me rephrase the question. Would you call it vehicle testing stations as a sector, or would you call it CVR stations, or is it CVRT stations? Right. Would you maybe, just to make it a bit smaller, would you call it CVRT stations? Is that the correct wording, or is that what? Centres, my apologies, centres. Yeah, because over in the UK they're called MOT centres. They're also called MOT stations. I have a feeling the word station is an old school word. I have a feeling it may got changed over time to centre. So if I changed it from vehicle testing stations under my sector to CVRT centres, do you think that would make the wording a bit smaller as well? I think that could work. What does so CVRT is commercial vehicle roadworthiness testing. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna send you over this email. I really appreciate this because it helps me instead of getting to the last call and somebody turns around and says, "Why are you calling this vehicle testing stations?" You know. But at least now the CVRT makes more sense because that's where I got the information from. So if anybody says why you if like you said you sell new cars, so if anybody says why are you calling me a CVRT, I can say, oh no, I got your list from this website. I don't know where I got the wording vehicle testing stations. Is that a wording that you're used to? Have you heard of it before, or the centre? Yeah, I found it on a different website, but it was the website was something like somebody else has collated a lot of garages online, and they've created a database of garages, and what they've done is they've called it vehicle testing stations, and I just went with it. I just thought, oh, brilliant, and then I realised, you know, it wasn't the official terminology. The five people that I've already quoted before you, but I hope they don't, uh, you know, hold me to it. I hope not. I hope not, because that's what it's like over here in the garage trade. They don't take offence to anything. So how do you pronounce your name? Sorry, Burr. So BER. Is it short for Bernie? Is it B? Yeah, Bernadette. Okay. Well, I'm going to send you this email. I'm going to put my name, Charles. I'm going to put my company details. My prices will be in euros, and the delivery's next day. The goods are already in Ireland, if that makes sense. And then I'll go back to what I told you earlier. After this call, I promise not to do your heading. I think I've been doing your heading during the call because I've asked you about a million and one questions, but you've helped me because once I get into something, that's it. I'm committed for the next couple of weeks. It's going to take me a while. But thank you very, very much. Oh, and you said about passing on the prices to the girl. Is that girl work for you? Is that it under your roof? It in the. Oh, so you don't order for their HP printer yourself? But she works for you. Oh, I see what. Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. Because I spoke to somebody at head office in Dublin. I spoke to somebody last night, and they said I should call back and try and get through to HR. And they said that I should try and email. I can't remember what it was. It was a different website to the CVRT. It was NCT. Oh, hang on a second. Forget what I'm saying. That's something completely different, isn't it? I'm trying to piece this puzzle together. I get it. So the VTN is not the NCT. They're cars. You're for buses and commercial vehicles and bigger vehicles. Okay. So the VTN is vehicle testing. What does the N stand for? I've done one question too many, but I've gone too far. I'm going to send you this email. I appreciate your time, and I've gone too far. The best laugh is I don't know what MOT stands for, and I've been dealing with MOT garages for the last 8 years, day in day out. Ministry of Transport. Ah, I got you, Bear. I got you, Bear. I'll find out what VTN stands for, but I'll send this over, and any feedback I fully appreciate, and I really hope you enjoy your day, and I appreciate your time. Thank you, Bear. Speak to you soon. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Uh, okay, so CVRT centers. I see. I knew it wouldn't have come up. I recognize it. $7 ago. 10 to 11. CVRT centers. Oh, fucking changeable now. So sector. Let's go. Okay. BTN center. Shut up. Oh, this drink is really bad. Vehicle testing network. Oh no. 1200. leave these as okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Hi, good morning. I'm not sure if I've pressed the right option, but I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. Um, but yeah, my name's Charles. Could I pop an email across? Would that be okay? Yeah. Oh, R for Romeo, and then FITZPATRICK. Yeah. I was going to ask as well, and I understand this is a very long shot to ask before you go. Do you happen to know the name of a printer? I do have one that I think I should put in there because it's the one that the VTN use, the HP color printer. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Yeah, I know it's a long shot to ask this, but do you happen to, because I've got the HP ColorLaserJet Pro M479, so I can put that in there, but do you happen to know a model of just one other printer that I can add to it, if that makes sense? Do you know like the letter and numbers? Like for example, with the Oki, it might be MB or the letter B if it's like a mono printer. No, closer. Is it color or is it black and white? Color. Oh, it should begin with the letter C. But you said C three t 321 is a popular one, but I'm be very surprised if you still have it because that particular print has been going over 10 years. Yeah, no problem. It should say it on the side. Is it on the? I'm looking at a C321 in front of me now, and it should show it maybe where the LCD screen is on the right hand side. I don't know if that makes any sense. I don't think it's going to be a C321 though, because that printer genuinely. back in the day was very popular, but I'd be shocked if you're still using that one. I reckon you're probably using a bigger one. And it's color, is it? Yeah, that's the bigger brother of the C321. It's actually the very similar, but it's much bigger. It's literally like the next level from the one that I mentioned. But I'm still very impressed that you've got it though, because that I've been doing this 16 years, day in day out, and that printer has been going at least minimum 12 years, maybe. I reckon that printer. And the fact that you're still using it is I'm old fashioned. I type with one finger. I've got no website, so I'm very impressed. Quotes like this keep me going. What I'm going to do is I'm going to send over this email. If you don't mind me asking, who is it I need to address the email to? Raymond, no problem. Is that yourself or is that someone else? No, that's somebody else. Should I send the email now or should I schedule? Yeah, would that be okay? P Perfect. No problem. And if you don't mind me asking, what was your name? Sorry. Mark. M-A-R-K for Mark? Yeah, I don't put it's only for my notes it is, Mark. I don't put on the email. I'll just put hi Raymond. My name's Charles. Here's some prices. Should I am I on the right lines though with the HP? You might not know much about it, but it's the one that they've. I can't get the wording right because I've only just started out on this sector, but it's the one that the VTN center give to you. Is that right? Have I said that right as well? Just to ask. Yeah. So there's a VTN center, and they send the printer to all the garages that do the paperwork. Yeah, I think I'm on the right ones. Anyway, I'll send this over. Thank you very much for your time and your help. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you very much, Mark. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, so CVRT centers. Yeah, I'm spelling it right. County Cowan. Good morning, um, Raymond. Let's go. Oki C511. Won't put that for. Oh wow! I've got that for a long time. The fuck? I found it straight away. Listen. Uh, just double check. I'll go off on one. 92. Fucking the pricing is just shocking. Fuck. Right. 30. 803. Okay, I've gone 25. 706. 43. 30 and 40. Yeah, I'll do that. 30 and 40, yeah. Okay, I'm happy with that. What's the bigger ones? 59 and 84. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Sorry, I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers. Yeah, yeah, the printer that I've been quoting a lot of is a HP color printer that the VTN certificates are printed on. Y Oh yeah, of course. Thank you. Hi, good morning. Um, Good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. I was wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. Bear with me. Oh, thank you. What was your name, by the way? Uh, Elina. Brilliant. I'm Charles, by the way. I was going to ask very quickly before you go. I was going to put a printer down. I don't know if you have it. I think you may do. It's the one that the VTN certificates are on, the HP color printer. I don't know if you have it, but the one that I've been quoting a lot of is HP ColorJet Pro. It's an M479. Does that ring any, does that ring any bells? Oh, perfect. With the brother, does it scan and copy or does it just print? Does this make any sense? It may say MFC, Mike Foxtrot Charlie. There might be a little dash. You okay, Lena? J My apologies. I'll send you an email. Sorry, Lena. Thank you, Alina. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. The fuck? Oh, hi. Good morning, Lorraine. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I called yesterday evening, but I was asked to call back and try and go through to HR. I don't know if that means anything. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. But I was trying to get through to the person or the department that deals with the ink for the printers. I don't know if that makes sense, but I spoke with a gentleman called Jonathan at length yesterday, but he said to call back in the morning. He doesn't know if it's HR that I need, but he said just to ask for them initially. Oh, thank you. Hi, good morning. Um, I'm not sure if I'm in the right place, to be honest. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I called yesterday. I've been quoting a number of CVRT centres, and I was given a link for the NCT centres. So I called the number, but I spoke with somebody yesterday evening, and they said it's best to call back and ask for HR. So I don't quite know. Sorry, I supply ink for printers, and I was looking for permission to send my contact details on email. I was hoping to leave some prices as well. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Bear with me. Info at ncts.ie. Yep, Brenda. Perfect. I'll send that over. Should I send it over now, or should I schedule it to arrive at a different time? Yeah, perfect. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Cheers. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, I think I might start splitting it into counties. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, n not initially, no. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I was just wondering if initially, if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, no, no. I need one. I might need one van, but maybe not 10. I was going to mention, and I'll put this down what you've said. But the only thing is, just out of curiosity, would I be able to quote just for one printer? It's the VTN printer, the HP. Would would I be allowed to quote for one printer? It's the VTN certificate printer, the HP LaserJet, the M479. I don't know if that rings any bells. It's the one that you might use that the VTN sent out. Because I've quoted the reason I ask is I've quoted a lot of places for one particular printer. Um, I but I don't know if that means anything to you. Yeah, just to let you know though, it'll only be one email, and I promise not to do your heading. And I would have said that regardless of you telling me I have to buy 10 vans. But what was your name by the way? Claire. Is it with an I, Claire? Yeah, perfect. I'm Charles, by the way, Claire. What's your email address, and I'll send it across. Claire with an I. Yeah. EGAN. Yeah. Uh, got you. Yeah. Dot. Perfect. I'll send over this email. It may not be relevant, but I'll leave it with you. Thank you very much. Cheers, Claire. Bye bye. Bye bye. Um, done Cavan. Let's go on to Claire. My eyes are trying to play tricks with me. No way. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the hiya, not too bad. I was looking for the person that orders ink, for the printers that you guys use. Yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. Um, is the gentleman any good on email, or is it better to try? Oh, thank you very much. Oh, appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Hiya. Good morning. Um, my name's Charles. I was just saying to the gentleman, I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I was just wondering if you would allow me permission to leave my contact details, and I was hoping to leave some prices with you as well. Would that be okay? Oh, fantastic. Would email be a good option for you? Perfect, perfect. Yeah, the M479. Yeah, I was trying to show off. Office Jet Pro. Yeah, yeah, I know that one very well. Yeah, you can always let me know. What was your name, by the way? Jerry. Is it with a G or with a J? Gerry. Perfect. I'm Charles, by the way, Jerry. Laser. Perfect. What would email be okay with yourself to send it on? And yeah, what would be the best email address, Jerry? Yeah, one L. So MC C S Garage. Yeah, Milton. Yeah, perfect. Um, I, yeah, as in India uniform. Yeah, okay. So I'll send it to both. Okay. I was going to mention one thing before you go. I don't know if this will make any sense. I do hope it does, though. No matter what happens, I promise not to do your head in. My prices are not the issue, honestly, Jenny. Especially if I keep ringing saying, Jenny, why aren't you buying ink? Charles, your prices are terrible. Hey, listen, the prices are not the issue, genuinely. Do you want me to tell you what the issue will be? And I've done this for a very long time. Well, I think a very long time. I'm probably a baby, but I've done this for 16 years, day in day out, and I've run my own company for 8. So I still think I'm a baby in business. But I'll be very upfront with you. I am still in business not because of my price. I believe it's because of my service. Because if I sold you these inks, or if I gave you these inks for free, it's not the be all and end all. Because you'll be like, oh, they're free, fantastic. Well, that's not the case because the manufacturer, which in your case is HP, they make it extremely difficult for people like myself to get business because they try and stop the printer from working with the stuff that I send out. Now that's where my service comes into play, and I'll give you a very brief example. The HP 479, the M479, that's the VTN center printer. Is that right? Um, Now that one, when it first came out a number of years ago, about 5 years ago, I think around COVID time, I think it was, for the first year or so, I refused to sell any toners, and the reason being is because the chip wasn't available because of the backlog of chips, the chip shortage. Obviously the worldwide chip shortage, and my competitors were supplying the toners without the chips, and they were asking customers to take off the chip of an original and glue it onto a non-original. But I had the choice of that, and I refused to do that. And I told them that. And I did lose business because of that. But I felt patience was key. Because the problem is, when people have had a bad experience, they are once bitten, twice shy. They're very wary. So the angle that I come at people with is it's not always sunshine and rainbows. But I'll tell you one thing, if it doesn't work, we will figure it out together if you have the time. So, for example, if you try and put in a black toner and it comes up with non-HP installed, you calm yourself down, you ring me, I answer, or you email me. Well, there we go. There we go. I've said the whole story. Yeah, I've said the whole story and you're using. Yeah, go on. Which printer? The the M479? Right. Have you ever done a print report? Has anyone ever taught you how to do a print report? Okay, because on the print report, if you've got a line down the left-hand side, what might be happening, and I don't know if this is true or not, but what might be happening is that you might be stressing the black toner in particular more than it should be. You might be changing it when it asks. What you need to do is maybe look at getting a print report on the printer itself. It's on the I think it's on the left hand side is like an LCD screen on the left hand side as you face it. And what you need to do, I can put this in an email, it's not a problem, but you need to just go through to the from the home screen, you need to swipe to the right to access the reports menu. Does that make any sense? And and then you select report type, and what you need is supply status page. And when you press print, it'll come up with loads of information. A lot of it is irrelevant, but I'll tell you now the line that you need to pick on each individual color. So if you get yourself like a pen or a highlighter, and I'll show you what line it is, and then this may help. It may not, but this is what I tell my customers to do. You know. So is it printed out? Oh, my apologies. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do then. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do, Jerry. I'll send you two emails. The first email will be with my name, Charles, my company details, my prices in euros, and my delivery charge. Okay. The goods are already in Ireland as well. I'll send that email to both emails. Then I'll send you a second email with instructions of how to do a supply status page. Basically, I told you on the phone, it takes seconds, genuinely. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to say on there what to look for. And what I'm saying to you is just and I'll say this very in layman's terms. So for example, say the black does 5,000 pages, just for example. What may be happening is that you're waiting to change the black when it asks to be changed, but the black may have done beyond the performance. So if this performance is 5,000, you might find that it's done 6,000 or 7,000. Now, this is a good thing because it's outperformed itself, but it's also a bad thing because you're not even aware. So you may think it may be faulty or may not be working correctly. My argument is it's empty and you're actually stressing it. So a non-original doesn't always tell you when it's finished, and you're waiting for the to pop up on the screen. Does any of that make sense? Yeah, because that black line down the page is telling you something. It's not a I believe it's not a quality issue. I believe it 100%. Well, in saying that, yeah, yeah, 100%. And the thing is, if you're not aware of it, basically what happens is this particular printer doesn't have any drums. So the waste from each cartridge, it has a waste hopper on the cartridge itself. So each unit, each individual unit has a waste hopper. Now, when that waste hopper is full, it goes back on itself. So a lot of printers have drums, and the waste falls into the drum. Now, this printer doesn't have a drum. So what happens is when you're stressing it and you're using it, which is fine, it is generally speaking, that's not bad, because what you'll do is you'll change the toner when you see like light print or when you see dots of blue or like you said a faint line done exactly, you'll change it. But what a lot of people do, which the argument is fair enough, is that they will look at the status on the screen and it'll show half full. So the question is, why would you change a toner when it's showing as 50% left? My argument is, do the print report and actually see factually how many pages has it printed, because there's no hiding place. Whereas with the with the image, it may show 50%, but it may have already done it. Now your argument would be, well, why is it showing 50%? I don't know, but the point is the print report should be your Bible. That should be, you know. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep this email very simple. I'm sending my prices on one email and I'm sending my instructions on another. In regards to the other HP, the OfficeJet Pros, do you have any issues with those, or have they been hunky dory? Okay. Okay, touch wood, because I have. but but listen, I'm a Welshman, and my office used to be around the corner from the stadium. So I'm just going to give you the bad news first. You know, we're going through some tough times over here in Wales, so I'll be very upfront with you. But listen, at the end of the day, like you said at the start of the call, you know, price for you is obviously extremely important. What I will say is I don't know your prices, but I will try and be as competitive as I can. But I'm also very fair. Okay, I'm going to send it over. I'll put my name, Charles, Jerry, and then can you just say thank you to the gentleman that passed me on to you as well? Would that be okay? I really appreciate it. You have a lovely day. No, not at all. It's a pleasure speaking to you as well, Jerry. Speak to you soon, hopefully. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Take care. Ah, you bastard. Fucking knew it as well. I knew it. ATP for Oreos. I knew it as well. I knew it. Fucking bastards. What are you on about? Fuck's sake.
Just so you know, we may record calls to make sure we're giving you the best possible service. For online grocery, grocery delivery, or grocery click and collect from a store or locker, press 1. For George.com, George Delivery. If you're calling about an order received, press 1. If you're calling about a delivery yet to be received, press 2. For Aldi Rewards, it's 3. For anything else, press 4. You can find the most up-to-date information we have on the website and FAQs, which may help to answer your question. If you still need to speak to an advisor, please press 1. Online, you're through the chat. Please have your order number.
I don't have an order number, but it says I have to call you as my account is suspended.
To assist you further, may I have the mobile number associated with your account, please?
07933 068 507.
How was your first name?
My name's Charles Stead, Stead.
Thank you so much, Charles. Could you complete the verification, the first name and address together with your postcode, please?
Yeah, sure. It's 12 St. John Avenue, and the postcode is Charlie Foxtrot 15 8 Golf Sierra.
Okay, thank you so much. Just give me one moment here to check. You said you got an email from us stated that the account was suspended.
Yeah, I can't log into my account. It's been suspended for a while. I don't know why, and I haven't. I did call for a few months. Yeah, a few months. I don't know why it was suspended. My partner put a big order through a few months ago for like £300. There was an issue with it or something, and then you suspended my account. And I haven't. I did call back, but I think it was out of hours or something like that, and I haven't had time to call back. But I need to log in and place another order. So
Check this one out, Charles. Please bear with me
no problem.
a moment. Okay, looks like this concern of yours has been escalated already last February 23rd. That's the last notes I got here. Other than this, I don't see any notes or any updates coming from the team. Here's what I'm going to do, Charles. I will be sending a follow-up regarding to the status of your account. Please expect once I submitted or I open this case, you will be receiving an email coming from the escalation team because this case has been assigned to them specifically to our partner support team to unsuspend your account. And yeah, I do see here that it was suspended last 23rd of February this year. So I need to send them an email for regarding to this one so we can request and we can get additional information on how we can unsuspend this. So Charles, please expect once again to keep an eye for the email. That's normally takes within 24 to 48 hours from the day we submit this case. Hold on. Moment, please. Yeah, people might be asking me, I know when was the last time you got an email or an update about this account?
No, you would have. I can't remember the last time when you emailed. Uh, Bear with me. 23rd of February was that. That was the last order that was placed. The amount was £383.34.
When it comes to this account, because I don't have a way as well to unsuspend this account and I need to escalate this one so that we can check. Because again, the last note I got or last update I got here happened on February 23rd of this year. Other than that, I don't see anything else regarding to your account status. So just keep an eye for the email once they submit this, okay?
Okay, thank you.
Welcome. Thank you so much for understanding. By the way, just to make sure you're gonna get the email coming from the escalation team, may I know, okay, if you could confirm to me the email that we
Um,
have on here. got the right one?
Yeah, of course. It should say Charles at steadsupplies.co.uk.
Well, would there be anything else I can do for you today?
No, that's fine. Thank you very much for your help.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Um,
No worries. Cheers. Bye-bye. Bye. What was this shit? So County Cook. Let's go. 24/04/2025. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I did want to back to shop. Groceries. Biscuits. Relevant. Price. Buy. Yeah, bitches. Yeah, boy. Add. Add. Register.
What on about? Two. Let's go. These are all a pound now. All right. Let's check out. Continue checkout. No. I just want to view my basket, guys. View full trolley. Thank you. Sick. No. Party rings. Chocolate party rings. £80. Ten, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 divided by £76.60, £76.60 divided by 100 equals 77p. Right. Thanks for holding. Jo- Jo- no, it's fine. Do you want me to send you the invoice? Yeah, of course. If you can hear me. Can you hear me, Rich? 5373.
the beard garage. Hello, love. I'm after two toners, love. Whatever you call it, inks for the. Right, give us a call back when you can. Thanks. Bye now. Number 46.
Oh, for God's sake. I swear, this is winding me up. Oh my God, oh, for God's sake. Eight 16533. Okay. QuickBooks are going to call me in 19 minutes. Fuck me. Right. Where were we? Oh shit. Cheers. I haven't brought my pad up. Alyssa. Alyssa. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, for the printers that you guys use. Oh, like on a contract type thing. What about the VRT printer? Could I quote for that one, the HP? Would that be okay? Oh, no problem. I'll put this on my notes. But thank you very much for letting me know. Anyway, thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Let's go. Oh, do you know what? Oh, date 24. Get in there. So I got a new pad. The energy drink is flat as fuck. So I would have only done 4. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Hi, good morning. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, let me write this down. Would I be allowed permission to leave prices for the VRT printer, the HP? That's the one I've been coming across quite a lot. Would I still be allowed to quote for that one? My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. So initially, I was just going to ask for permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Through through sheer hard work, I think. I'm a bit old-fashioned. I start an Excel spreadsheet from scratch, and I got a list of. I did it manually. It took me quite some time, but I got a list of about 150 CVRT centres. I tried to get the other guys as well. I think they're government run though. The Oh, I'm trying to get the abbreviations right because over in the UK they're called MOT. Um, NCT, I spoke to NCT this morning. Yeah, they're run by the state. But yeah, so no, no, I'll be very upfront with you. I about 40% of my business over the last 8 years is via garages in the UK. So garages in the UK, I don't know if you know much about them, but MOT garages, they don't suffer fools gladly, shall we say? They're very straightforward people, straight talking people, and it's the reason I'm in business. Like I said, about 40% of my business is through garages. So what I'll say to you, when I've been doing this job for a very long time, 16 years, and whenever somebody mentions what you've just asked me the question of, wrongly possibly, I assume that people have had a bad experience because normally when they ask that type of question, it's because they've tried it in the past, it hasn't worked out. But that's just me assuming, and we all know what assume stands for. But the angle that I come at people with is it's not the price. Obviously, I want to give a price and a quote, but it's not that state kept me in business. It's my service. So it's the fact that knowledgeable when it comes to overriding, for example, an error message. So if it comes up non-HP installed, I'll not have that knowledge and expertise, and also my turnaround. So for example, when you call me or you email me, it's for my own business. So I'm trying to build a reputable brand in Ireland, a reputable company name, and people will associate that with quality. So price is kind of irrelevant because, as you know, the price is so much cheaper, but being cheaper doesn't equal being better. I don't know if that makes sense. I always try and put it in layman's terms, and then I product if it doesn't work 100%. 100%. I could say to you, I can give you the toner for free, and you'd be like, oh fantastic, send them over, and if they don't work, I've wasted your time because your time is still valuable. So the angle that I come at people with is, would you allow me to initially send an email, and then what I can then do after that is leave you alone. One of the biggest things about myself is that I don't hassle for business, so I don't do people's heads in. So I don't call them back. Yeah, 100%. Because the best type of customer for me is one, and I know this sounds a bit strange, but is one that may have had a bad experience because we've never done business before, and I appreciate I may be judged on a bad experience with somebody else. I get that, but if you did give me an opportunity and it does work out. And I don't hassle, and I do all the things I say, and I don't hassle. My prices remain stable, etc. I turn into a bit of a Welsh knight in shining armour, and I say that jokingly, but it is true. I've got GP surgeries. I got my foot in the door with Specsavers in Ireland. I do business with them in the UK, but in Ireland as well. I got pharmacies, trying to get my foot in the door with education, but it's more the interpersonal relationships I'm looking for. And I know that sounds a bit wishy-washy, but it's the reason I'm still in business is because I try and give that one-to-one experience. So when people are ordering, I'm trying to do the best I can for them, and then usually that then I have years of business, loyal business. But it always starts off with one email, because without that email, I can't do anything. I can say what I want on the phone, but I can't reiterate it into a for something for you to look at, if that makes sense. Anyway, but yeah, in regards to I'm getting used to the terminology. From my understanding, the VTN printer is something that prints off the certificates. You call it state, we call it government. Is it the same thing? When I say government, you mean state? Yeah, yeah, exactly. From my understanding, and this is only from what I've been told, is that the list of CVRT garages, they also do other things. So they sell cars or they fix vehicles separate from the machine, and its work. So what I would, that's the reason I was calling, just to ask if I can quote for that one, and then if there's anything else that you may own, I don't know. You may not own anything else, but if there is, you can always run it by me. Samsung, Xerox, Brother, anything you throw at me, I will be able to give you a price. The good thing is the goods are already in Ireland, so the prices are in euros. The delivery's next day, and then the question, like you mentioned earlier, the question of is it HP, original? Is it a non-original? The question really should be, will the printer recognise the toner? Will the print quality be good enough for the work? And will the pages last as long? Because those are the three questions that are more important. Because when you answer those three questions, the price then is fantastic. But up until that point, the price, like I said, is irrelevant. But would it be okay to send that email initially and then just kind of put it on paper for you? I appreciate that. Thank you. What was your name, by the way? Majella. Majella. Did I pronounce? Yeah, you can tell I'm doing a bit of business in Ireland, Majella. What's your email address? Yeah. MC. Yeah. Bear with me. MCANT. Why? So McCanty? Have I got that right though? So Mike, Charlie, Charlie, Alpha, November, Tango, Yankee. I feel like I've missed out a letter. Is there a letter M at the beginning? Oh, only one C. I got you. Perfect. So, oh, as in MCANTY. Perfect. Okay. And what's the rest? Yeah. ANAGHS. Yeah. OFF. One F. Yeah, for my, I know for my FERMOY. Yeah. And then is that dot IE? Perfect. I don't know. This won't really be of any relevance, but there is two Specsavers stores, I believe, that are in the city centre in Cork, Opera Lane and Mahan Point. Yeah, I'm still trying to get to grips with that word. even though I can say Mirren, who orders. They've been using me since the summer. Interestingly, they have the same printer, exact same printer. And interestingly, they've I actually don't know if you've had any issues because, like I said, I'd kind of jumped the gun a little bit. But they had issues in the past, and they've been using me since the summer. And don't get me wrong, it hasn't always been perfect, but I'm very contactable, and we've always figured it out. And they're using me at the moment for my toners, But like I said, I'm going to keep this email very simple. Is there any even though you said you're on contract, is there anything else printer wise, or should I just stick with the one that I've mentioned, the HP? Or do you know of any others? Whilst I got you on the phone, I can just to see if there's anything else. If oh, thank you. Yeah, I know that printer very well. It's a LaserJet Pro M404, possibly. Does that sound about right? Yeah, it's a standard toner. I'll also quote you for the 59X as well, if that's okay. And it gives you the chance to have a look at both then, the A and the X. But anyway, I'll send over this email just to ask, because you mentioned at the start, and then I just went off on a tangent. Have you had a bad experience with this printer, the 479? Yeah, yeah, it's null and void. It's one of these things I come across on nearly every call, and I always try and answer it honestly because I feel like people deserve a bit of a longer answer than just use the non-original. Because I don't think life is as simple as that. But what I will say is the cost of the originals will always increase, and they're already high to begin with. They've always have been. I've been doing this since 2009, and even in 2009 when I first started making calls, people were complaining about non-originals back then. 16 years ago, and even further back, laser print has been going about 25 years, maybe even a bit longer. So this question mark over non-originals is always there, and people do scaremonger a little bit as well, including the manufacturer, HP, Brother, Samsung, etc. They do try and stop them from working, so they definitely play their part as well. But in terms of the angle that I come from is, like I said to you earlier, it's more about the quality of service than anything, because I believe that will stand me head and shoulders above price. Price you can always change, but quality, once you've got there, that's it. But I'm going to send over this email, Magella. I really appreciate your time and your help, and I'll put my name, Charles, on it. No rush whatsoever getting back to me. I did say to you earlier about being patient and not doing your head in, so I'll stick to that. And then if it's something of interest, there's 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 no rush. Do you want me to schedule the email to arrive on Monday, or do you want me to send it over now? Would that be okay? No problem. But like I said, genuinely, even if you get back to me, I don't know your situation. You might have stock for 3 months, so there's no point rushing. My end, anyway. But you just get back to me if it's of interest, and we'll just take it from there. But thank you very, very much for allowing me to send you an email, and I hope you have a nice day as well. Thank you for your time. Thank you, Majella. Thank you. Bye bye now. Bye bye. Bye bye. 5847. Boom, boom. These calls are fucking tiring me the fuck out. The heckle. The heckle. Hi, good afternoon, Paula. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Let me write this down. No. My name's Charles. I haven't called before now, but my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. So I was just looking for permission, really, to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Bear with me. Mary at, yeah, yeah, S, yeah, Cronin's Coaches. Com. And I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly before you go, but do you happen to know the name of one of the printers? I've got a printer that you might have a HP. Yeah, the oh, Samsung. Yeah. Is it a Pro Express? Does that no? The Canon one. Does it say um? Yeah, there's a VTN printer that I've been quoting a lot. A HP color printer. I don't know if that rings a bell. Possibly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. So the Canon one, is it? Does it say Aculaser by any chance, or does it say iSensis on it? Oh, Maxify, perfect. Does it say MB and then so four numbers after? Yeah. Oh, fantastic. And yeah, you're not sure about the Samsung. No, it's fine. I'll use the Canon as an example to Mary, but yeah. Shall I send it over now, or should I schedule it to arrive a different time, or should I just send it? Yeah, yeah. So if you don't mind me asking, with the HP, I've been told that it prints out the VTN certificates. So the yeah, can I leave that in the email as well? Yeah, I don't know if you have it, but it's the M479. It's called the Color LaserJet Pro, but I'll put it in the email. I don't know if you got it, but you yeah, but I'll send it over now, Paula, and I'll put my name Charles. And thank you very much for your time and your help. I do appreciate it. You have a nice day. Thank you, Paula. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. What time am I gonna? Sure, 1:30. Yeah, do you know what? Let me do this first. MB2150. Oh, Charles. Okay, so go back in here. Delete Asda. Nursing homes. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, for the printers that you guys use. Very quickly, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. I was wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, perfect. Thank you. So there's a company called Trade Supply in the UK, and they have a warehouse in Birmingham, and I was using them as my secondary wholesaler. But they also have a warehouse in Dublin. So what I was doing is they mentioned they could get things next day to Northern Ireland customers of mine, because it's a nightmare getting it from the UK to Northern Ireland. It's 2-day service and it's £20. It's just extortionate, and the timescale as well. So I used them for next day via DPD from Dublin to Belfast, and or wherever they were in Northern Ireland. And then they asked me last summer if I would consider doing business in Ireland. So cut a long story short, I've been doing it since the end of August, but I do a bit of business with Specsavers opticians in the UK, and in Ireland there's 66 stores. And I've got my foot in the door with 6. It started off obviously with nothing, and then I developed a foundation of GP surgeries and pharmacies. But yeah, no, of course. I'm very excited. It sounds very sad, but I'm very excited to get my foot in the door with garages, because in the UK, 40% of my business comes from what we call MOT garages. MOT garages I believe, is the equivalent of your certificates. Exactly, yeah. And genuinely, 8 years ago when I first started my business, if it wasn't for MOT garages helping me at the beginning of my business when I had nothing, I would not be in business today. So they hold a bit of a special place in my heart. But the thing is as well, they don't suffer fools gladly. They're very straight talking, down to earth, and that's where I do business. But in answer to your question, just to let you know, the second wholesaler in Dublin, because the other one moved to Kildare, his name is Stephen, and he actually used to work for the initial wholesaler, the bigger wholesaler, and he now runs his own company, and I get along with him fantastically. I've been with him since January, and he is genuinely amazing, because I've been doing this 16 years, and what I don't know about ink he does, and what he doesn't know I do, and we get along. You can imagine two printer nerds together, you know. But basically those are my two wholesalers in Ireland, but I use Stephen for 99%, because the relationship with him is more important than the price for me. He's called Wiz, WHIZ. I'm hoping to visit him. He's not. It's a bit tricky, I think, to find him, because, um, but yeah, yeah, of course, perfect. Yeah, MFC. Yeah, yeah, perfect. I know that BK, the black one. Yeah, yeah. I know the blue, the yellow, the pink as well. Yeah, I know that very well. Bear with me 2 seconds, because I'm pretty certain of it. Do you need to get that? No problem. No, there's no rush. There's no rush. Hopefully not me. I'm I'm real. Right, so on my price list, and this has not changed since August when I first started pricing in euros, the black and the colours are the same price. Delivery is €5 and the colours are 60 each box. And I've been supplying them at that price. Now, bearing in mind with me, service. Correct, and they haven't changed and I don't change my prices. I really try and refrain from changing it, because I like people to order from me without having to check pricing, and the relationship is there, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah, 30. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course, it goes in the Color Laserjet Pro, the M479, the VTN printer. No, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to impress you. Just ignore me. So interestingly, I actually changed the price of the black this morning. So it was 95, but now I've reduced it to 90, and I'm going to keep it at 90. And the colours have not changed price since I started quoting them last year. And the colours are. Do you buy the X colours though, or the A's? Okay, perfect. Yep. But you buy the high capacity. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, okay. So the high capacity black is 90, and the standard colors, I do the high capacity colors as well, but the standard colors, the ones that have the A at the end, they're 70. Okay, so 90, let me write this down. So 90 and 70, and for the brother is 60 and 60. Correct. 120. But no. You haven't asked the all important question of what's the performance compared to the standards. Now the standard yield is 2.1k pages, but just for argument's sake, call them 2,000. Okay, and the high capacity are 6. So you think 120 is expensive, but you're going to end up buying 3 times 70, which is 210 versus 120. Now I know it's 2.1, so technically it would be 6.3, but 6.3 versus 6 is still only 300 pages short. So you're still, I mean, 210, okay, bring it down to 200 euro. You're paying the equivalent of around 200 euro compared to 120. It's a huge difference. But I don't try and get into the conversation too much because I hate saying this, but I love what I do, so it's very nerdy, you know. Yeah, yeah. I don't know the D1. I've never heard of them, but I've obviously heard of Infotone because over here in the UK they're very aggressive with their deals, and I'll be very upfront with you. Um, I'm actually the opposite. I believe I'm very patient, and I don't do deals. So what I mean by that is I deliver what you ask for. So if you say, Charles, I need a black and a yellow, that's it. I don't try and upsell you because I would feel that you know what you're doing. So if you need a magenta and a blue and a cyan, then you'll tell me that. But if you didn't tell me that, then you wouldn't need it, in my opinion. Whereas, does that make sense? Whereas they, yeah, I can imagine because you probably bought them in bulk. Yeah, exactly. I don't. No, correct. You've hit the nail on the head. I used to work for a company when I first started in 2009, and they remanufactured on site here in Cardiff. They were not refills, but they used the empty original shell, but they opened it. They refurbished all of the components, but they reused the shell only. With refills, that's called remanufactured. With refills, there was nothing replaced inside, so everything was worn, and then people used to refill it, or people potentially still do, and then they send it back out, and then you wonder why there's problems. Well, there's problems because all the parts are, you know. I know. Yeah. I'm getting a bad name for it, and I haven't. I don't even. I supply every toner that I supply, every single toner, whether it be the 15 euro or 150 euro. Every toner that I supply comes with a seal, and it's new. Yeah, exactly. But I get people with bad experiences, you know. It's such a shame. Yeah, it's such a shame. But the thing is, the way that I look at it is this. If you've had a bad experience, we've never done business. I've never called your company before. And if you've had a bad experience and you give me an opportunity, and this is what I say to everybody, and you give me an opportunity and it works out well. So for example, the service is excellent, the delivery is next day, the price is obviously on point. I turn into a bit of a Welsh knight in shining armor because I don't hassle people. So what I don't do is I don't do people's heads in. So I don't call you next week and next month and do you need anything? How's the weather in? Do you need anything? Like, oh, we're doing a deal. Buy four get two free, or buy this and get this free. I'm very much like I spring into action when you call me, or I spring into action when you email me. And if you email me something, you say, Charles, I need a black and a yellow. It'll be there next day. You know, simple as that. What was your name, by the way? Jenny, pleased to meet you. Is it Jemmy or with an IE? There we go. Yeah, see, that's why I asked. And I don't want to influence you, but I do think that's the best way of spelling Jenny. I just want to put that out there with the IE, 100% with the IE. I don't like the one with the Y, Jenny. Jerry, yeah, exactly. That's what I spoke to. I haven't spoken to a Jimmy lately, but I've spoken to a Jenny this morning. Can I pop it into an email for you? Would that be okay? Because in an email it calms things down, and everything that I've said will be in the email, and the prices. What's your email address, Jenny? Yeah, with an S. Yeah, 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 yeah. Perfect. Now, one thing I do want to say, and I hope it makes sense, and I did mention it earlier, I promise not to do your heading. Okay? I I do. So there's two different ways of paying with myself. There is a card payment link on an invoice. With I use QuickBooks. I don't know if you know about QuickBooks, but I it's like Sage, you know, like an accountant service. So I send out an invoice, and you've got two options. You pay the card payment link takes you to pay by card, and the other option is via bank transfer, and I have a SWIFT and an IBAN details. But in yeah, exactly. Yeah, of course, but in the sense of what are my terms, what I would say there is because I run my own company, I do it on a one-to-one basis. So what I mean by that is if you say, Charles, I need X, Y, Z, and it's your first order, I'm again coming back to this patience thing. So I would rather say to you, let me send it out first, you receive it, calm things down, and maybe pay me on delivery, or if you want to pay me in a week's later. But there's no particular rush, you know. I'm not trying to, you know. No problem, Jenny. Right, I'm going to send it over now. Thank you very much for your time. I'll put my name Charles on it. It yeah, because it's much better value for money, but it also depends what codes are they? Are they the A codes? W20. Oh, sorry, my apologies. Yeah, you've mentioned about the TN423. Are you Yeah, are you using the TN421s for colors? Yeah, they're high capacity. Yeah. So the brother correct. Correct. Yeah. So when I explained earlier about the HP, it's not good. It's not good. But you can do a print report on your printer. The brother printer that you have, is it a multifunction or does it just print? Does it lift up and scan and copy or just print? Okay. It might say something along the lines of MFC dash L 869. No. You don't know the model, but the reason why I ask is because it may be worth your time emailing me back your model, and I'll send you instructions of how to do a print report, a printer settings page. And if you manage to have the time to do it, it takes seconds. When you do it, you can actually check the status of the black, the blue, the yellow, and the pink, and you can also check the drums. So it's something that shows you like a broader out view. You're getting value for money. There you go. So with this printer settings page, it shows you factually the performance of each individual uh, uh, toner. Okay, okay. But even so, you can still do the report because you can still see the page count. Of course, yeah, the HP print is very expensive to run. But going back to the brother one though, do you feel like the colors are not lasting very long, or do you feel like what? Because right, okay. So it's a bit all over the place. Yeah, okay, 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 okay. When I send you this email, Jenny, it's going to have on the brother and the HP, it's going to have standard first and then high capacity, but it's going to be very clear with the page yield and then the price. So with the brother, it's going to show both the TN421, which is standard, and then underneath it's going to be TN423, which is what I gave you earlier, €60. Exact is high capacity. It, yeah, M is for magenta, for pink. Yeah, yeah. So is C correct? Yeah, and the Y then is the yellow, and the K or the BK is the black. Exactly. And what I'm going to do with the HP is I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to quote you for the standard first. The code ends in A for alpha, and then underneath that will be the X for X-ray, and that is the high capacity. But you can clearly see the difference in page yield, and that's what I mentioned earlier. When I said 120, and you were like, "Oh my God, that's expensive," it's the page yield that you need to pay more attention to. But I'm going to send it over now. There's no rush to get back to me. I appreciate your time. You have a lovely afternoon. And I got to be honest with you, even if you don't get back to me, I appreciate your time because I love talking about printers and toners and inks and page yields. And, I'm a bit of a strange person, Jenny, but thank you for entertaining me. You have a lovely afternoon. Thank you for your time. Thank you. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh, I don't really care. She uses compacts, but right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. Very quickly, my name is Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. And I was just wondering if I'd be allowed permission to leave my contact details and my prices with you. Yeah, would that be okay with yourself? Oh, thank you very much. What was your name as well? Graham. Is that Graham or is it with? Is that the one? Perfect. I don't want to influence you, but I do think that's the best way of spelling Graham. I just want to put that out there to, you know. Bear with me. Bear with me. I know a lot about ink, Graham, but I only type with one finger. Hang on. So there you go. You need to. So it's reception, Bandon, Bandon. Yep. Yeah, perfect. My name is Charles as well, by the way. Yeah, I was going to ask very quickly. I know this is a bit of a long shot, but do you happen to know the name of a printer just to kind of get me started and get me, I can get some prices across. Do you use the VRT printer, the Color LaserJet Pro M479? Does that ring any bells with you? Yeah, yeah, I know it myself. So I'll put that on there. Yeah, it's going to be that one. Do you have anything around you at all that I can take as well as the 479? Do you have one more by any chance? Just to get me started. Yeah, no, that's perfect. It takes the same toners as well, interestingly. Yeah, yeah, perfect. Do you have any mono printers, black and white? Okay. No, no, that's fine. Do you have any other color, or is it just the 4302? Okay, okay. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do then. I'm going to keep this email very simple, Graham. I'm going to put my name, Charles, my company details, my prices are in euros, the goods are already in Ireland for next day delivery. One thing I will say very quickly, and I don't know if it'll make sense, but I promise not to do your heading. Okay, so no hassling from me, no badgering, no pestering. I've done this for quite some time, and the way that I run my business is on patience. Genuinely, I don't try and hassle. The only thing I will say is I'm very old fashioned. I created an Excel spreadsheet yesterday evening with all the CVRT centres in Ireland, but this is only off the top of my head, so I may be wrong in this, but I'm certain that I seen a Kevin O'Leary in a different county than Cork. Do you, is that completely separate, or is that something to do with yourself? Okay, perfect. Yeah, yeah, no problem. I just wanted to ask because I know that I don't know how I remembered it. It's just that yeah, I got them in there. I'm doing Cork today, but I know that it rang a bell with me when you said Kevin O'Leary. Is the third one? They look after them, yeah. So what I'll do then is I'll keep this email very simple. I'll just send it across now with everything on it, and then I'll leave it with you to get back to me. But genuinely, there's no rush whatsoever. Mate, there's no rush. I've got a Dublin number on the email, and I've got a Cardiff number, and obviously you can reply back whenever you like. And what I'll do is I'll make sure the prices are very clear, both standard and high. And then if there's any other printers that you would like a price for, just email me back when you have a chance. But there's no rush. Brilliant. You have a lovely afternoon. Thank you for your time as well, Graham. Much appreciated. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. The game plan is to get to the office by 1:45, and then no, 4302, you muppet. Uh, Too quick, didn't it? Oh. Uh, fuck. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Um, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff, but two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. I was just wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Yeah, would email be okay with yourself, or would you prefer them on the telephone? Would that be okay? Yeah. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, bear with me. I know a lot about ink, but I only type with one finger. So is it SUSAN at Fitzgerald? No, you did say Fitz. No. Yeah, you did say Fitzgerald. Yeah. Commercials with an S. Yeah, yeah. Dot. I was going to ask you as well, and I know this is a bit of a long shot to ask very quickly. Do you happen to know the name of one of the printers uh, to I can use as an example? I do have one that might be of interest. I'll put it on the quote. The VTN printer. I don't know if yeah, that's the HP. Do you have I can put the HP that I think you may have for the VTN certificates. Um, do you happen to know the name of anything else? No, no, still. 10 seconds later. So yeah, I completely ignored you when you said you didn't have a clue. I thought, no, I'll ask in a different way. You might say, oh, we have a brother MFC dash. Now you say it like that, Charles. What I'll do then, I'll send an email over with what I think is one of them. And this is only going by what I think. I don't know for sure. But I'll send it over, and if you can pass that on, that'd be brilliant. And my name's Charles, and thank you very much for your time as well, Susan. Much appreciated. Have a nice afternoon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Tone of quote spoken. County. Oh, come on, Charles. Oh no, no, you did that. No, you didn't. Let's go. Just out of curiosity, actually, just to ask very quickly, does it say MFC on it? Yeah. Is MFP. Got 20 minutes to go. I got 20 minutes to go. So if I do, if I've done 4, 2 till 5, takes me to, I gotta do 5, 5 till That's crazy. It's a good campaign, 5 till 6. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, you know, like for the printers that you guys use. Oh, sorry. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. I was looking for permission to leave my contact details and my prices. No, no, that's fine. I'm a one man band. I don't judge. Genuinely, I don't judge. But all I was hoping for was just to leave my prices and my contact details, and then if it is something of interest, you can hopefully have the time to come back to me. But there's no rush at all. Would that be okay with yourself? What was your name, by the way? Neil, do you say? Yeah, would that be okay? Yeah, yeah, perfect. I believe I might have your email actually. Is it Neely Sullivan Garage at live.ie? Perfect. So you're Neely. Very quickly, Neely, do you use the VTN printer, the HP color printer? I'm yeah, I'm going to put that in the email. Is there anything else before you go? Is there any other printer you can think of to give to me before you go? Or oh, perfect. Does it scan and copy or does it just print? D Yeah. Does it lift up though, and scan? Does the printer lift up and scan, or does it just print? Just print. It might say HL dash L, so Hotel Lima dash L for Lima. You can't see it. It's by the LCD screen on the left or the right. There's a little LCD screen. Um, it normally says the model by the LCD. Does that make sense? It might say HL-L followed by 4 numbers. Is it color or is it mono? Just mono, just black and white. It might begin. Yeah, it might begin with the number 2 or the number 5. No, no, no. It's fine. It should, on when you look at the printer, it might have a one-line LCD screen on the left or the right when you're looking at the printer where the paper comes out, and then normally the model says HL-L, and it'll say it around the LCD screen. TN, yeah, yeah. You're a diamond. I know it very well, and I'll quote you for the drum, the DR2400. The printer also needs a drum every 4 toners, nearly. So I'm going to quote you for the drum on the email. One thing I'm going to say before you go very quickly is I promise not to do your heading. So I promise not to do your heading. Yeah. So no hassling, no badgering, no pestering from myself. If you need me, there's no rush. There's no rush. Listen, yeah, well, I've been doing this job for a very long time, and I appreciate any business that comes through my door, and I treat people, everyone the same, even if you order once a year or once a month. I don't hassle people, Neely. I'm very knowledgeable. I know my printer stuff, and my prices, I believe, hopefully, are going to be of interest. Hopefully. But I'm going to send over this email. Thank you for your time as well. You have a nice afternoon. Thank you, Neely. Bye bye. Bye bye. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I mean, technically, if you want to get all technical, bruv, it should be on the. I know. Oh, Hi, Charles. Get back on the phones. Fucking dickhead. Yeah, change that now. So, manage templates. Option 10. Hi guys, my name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. I was just wondering if someone could give me a quick call back on a Dublin number, 01265 5191, and I'll pop a quick email through as well. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye bye. Might as well test the waters with this email malarkey. Printerless follower. Let's go. time is it, bro? 11 minutes left. Oh, 1:15. Hi, good afternoon. I was looking for the person that orders ink, like for the printers that you guys use. No, I hope one day. Um, oh, yeah, of course. My name's Charles. I run my own independent ink business called SOS. I'm based in Cardiff. Two of my wholesalers are based in Ireland, in Dublin and Kildare. But I was wondering if I could get permission to leave my contact details and my prices. Would that be okay? Oh, thank you very much. Got you. Yep. Garage. Yep. Yep. At gmail.com. And if you don't mind me asking, and I know this is going to be a bit of a long shot, do you happen to know the name of a printer that I could use as an example? I do. I might be able to put one in there already. The VTN printer. Yeah, I think I'm not sure if you use a VTN printer. I've got a HP color printer. Yeah, is that the M479 by any chance? Oh, fantastic. That's the mono printer. Yeah, the black and white one. Yeah, fantastic. Yeah. And can I put the color one in there as well, the VTN printer? Oh, fantastic. No, I appreciate that. And if you don't mind me asking, who shall I address the email to? Mary. Is that yourself or is that someone else? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, no worries. And what was your name, by the way? Oh, no. O ONNA. No. ONA. Do you know what? I've been doing calls in Ireland since August last year, and I think you're the first owner. So I've come across Orla, Una. I've come across Una, and I have been doing business in Ireland because I say Drogheda, I say Dunleary, I say Murrin, and all those things that I've just said to you. I never said it. Murrin, my customer in Cork, Murrin. Yeah, she said. Yeah, she said to me because she spelled it MuirEANN, I think, and she said, Charles, don't worry about pronouncing it. I'm still going to place the order. I said, I want to know your name. Murin. Yeah, I really think it's important. Yeah, but with yours, so is it Una? So it's Ona. So in brackets, see, I've got a bit of a cheat code. So I've got an Excel spreadsheet where, because obviously I run my own business and everything I do I have to work, I have to do myself. And on my spreadsheet, whenever I get people's names and it's a different pronunciation, obviously in Ireland it's the vast majority of names are, yeah, 100%. I've come across, yeah. Well, you'd be surprised. I mean, people are throwing out the surname of Phillips, so I think it's because they want discount. I don't believe them. Yeah, Phillips. Oh God, Williams, Phillips. Yeah, you couldn't get any worse than that. And basically, I've got a little cheat code that I've been doing, and I basically put your name, and then I put in brackets of how it sounds. So when I come across people's names, I say owner, and then fingers crossed, owner will be like Mary, this lovely guy called Charles from Cardiff called. Think, because I pronounce your name right. But I think it's very important. Yeah, but I do. Yeah, well, my name's Charles. I do like it when people call me King. I don't hold it against you if you don't. It is what it is. I was obviously a prince for a long time, but I think it is important with people's names because I developed my business 8 years ago based on relationship building, and I know that sounds a bit wishy-washy, but I truly believe. I think it's the reason I'm still in business. I'm not even joking. Because pricing, everyone says to me, I said to somebody earlier, oh, Charles, if the price is right. And I was like, yeah, but if it's free, you might not even buy from me. If I said to you, let me send you out a black toner for free, you might be like, whoa, hang on a second. 100%. So for me, price, everyone says price. it's how it's how you treat people as well. So, for example, and I'll say this before you go, and hopefully you can pass it on to Mary. I don't do people's heads in. So one of the things I'm known for is patience, and I tell this to people because if you're interested and you have the time to come back to me, fantastic. But Mary might read this email and think, "Wow, these prices are amazing," but she might have stock for 3 months. She might not need anything. I just no, 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 no. One day, hopefully, I'll. No, 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 no. One day I might be. Yeah, you might answer the phone. You'd be like, "Is that SOS? Like Viking, bigger than Viking?" I really appreciate it. And at the end of the day, I people like yourself, I wouldn't be able to get very far without people like you, owner. So thank you for your time as well. I appreciate it. I'll send over that email now. We both appreciate each other. Have a nice afternoon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh. No, do you know what? I'm not going to push it actually. HPM 479. Definitely going to get my foot in the door. Oh, she can confirm that. I'm going to put this one first. She confirmed this one first. All right, there's 4 minutes left, but I'm going to pack up. So I do 4. Where's my other? Ah, it's in here. 3 and 4. 7, 10, 14. That's incredible, man. That is genuinely like that's some top tier shit. Do you know what I'm going to do? Power hour 250425. I'm going to do. So I got my Oxford book, but these are the ones I normally use. Oh, I love these ones so much. The better quality. This is, you can't really tell, but I'm going to use a blue one for now. So I'm going to pack up my shit. There's 2 minutes to go. 14 quotes. How many calls did I do? Get rid of that. Get rid of the trolley. Reports. Today so far. Wow. Outbound is 23. So 14 quotes and 23 calls. That's incredible. All right, guys. See you on the other side. Boom.